Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's see the stat sheet here for Walker Kessler.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Russell Westbrook out there with MP. Then there's Ivica Zubac. Then there's Vince Williams. And it's Prosper in at the 4. And for the Jazz, Markkanen and Kessler are the big men. Then it's Bailey. And it's Jenkins in at the point. The first third of an NBA season, Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Pass to MP. Back to Westbrook. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Williams looking around. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist from Williams.
Well, throughout his career, Westbrook has been known to be a very physical guard. Russ loves playing through contact and scoring through it, too.
Jenkins misses. Outside, Williams. Pass to Prosper. Back to Williams. Here's Zubac. Outside, Williams. Shot clock at 5. Inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Zubac doing major damage. Check that rim out, folks.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Jenkins. His last outing, he had 20. Here's Bailey. Williams defending. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Takes the 3. And it's MP with a rebound. And you look for bright spots in this developing core for Utah, Grant. What stands out?
Well, I think it's the front court, B.A. You have 2 gifted scoring forwards in Markkanen and Bailey. Then you've got Walker Kessler, an elite shot blocker, manning the middle.
Now here's MP. In the game against Denver, very impressive. Westbrook can't hit. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Jenkins misses. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Come on, man. So aggressive. MP, that trait will take you a long way in this game.
The Jazz have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Jenkins. His nightly numbers respectable, putting up 10 points a game. Kessler, a screen on MP. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. The 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers lead by 6. Outside, Williams. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Westbrook's got 5.
Love the preparation that time by Westbrook. He was ready to shoot it before he caught it.
And now the first timeout called here for Utah. The last time they came together was in Los Angeles, where they fell to the Clippers.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one.
And I really think they've got to find a way to produce easier baskets. I mean, whether they do it by running in transition or getting to the free throw line, they don't want a repeat of that past performance.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Jenkins. The shot to stop the run. Utah with another miss. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Bailey. Williams defending. Just 3 to shoot. From downtown, Jenkins misses.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Now here's MP. Westbrook finds Zubac. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Zubac has got his second basket of the game.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Jazz trail by 11. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And the Jazz call time here. A line change here for Utah. Look here for Utah. Markkanen's checked in for Sharp. Curry comes in for Hendricks. Jenkins comes in for Sensabaugh. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. We're about 1.5 minutes into the second quarter now. Markkanen outside. Pass to Curry. Oh, trying his luck from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. On the floor for the Clippers. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. Russell Westbrook out there with MP. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. Jones with a screen on Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Again, Los Angeles.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Yeah, getting hotter and hotter. They're really cooking now. Actually, cooking with gas, and you know what kind of heat that is. Fire!
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Jazz trail by 14. Well, Clark, when Russell Westbrook's career is over, how do you think he'll be remembered?
I call him 24/7 because he shows up the same all the time. Great energy, great production, stat sheet stuffer supreme. But it was his work ethic and the way he brought himself to the game every single night. Very impressive.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Filipowski. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Puts up a three. Jenkins' shot is good. Jenkins has got his first 3 points of the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Jones finds MP. Westbrook outside. Lets it fly. Utah grabs the miss. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Pass to Markkanen. Another three for Utah.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Westbrook, the pass to MP. Fires for three. The rebound by Markkanen.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
This one for three. The shot comes out. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Pass to Westbrook. 4-3. Can't get it to drop. Curry looking it over. Here's Collier. Filipowski for three. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And the first half now in the books. Clippers ahead. They're up 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome to halftime, folks. Before we talk about the game, let's check out who won Player of the Month in both the East and West. And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like in the locker room back when you guys were playing?
I would never be checking my stats and figure out if I'm close to a double-double or not. That's something I would never do.
Yeah, he was trying to figure out if he's close to the double-double. He didn't know if it was rebounds and points already or a cheeseburger.
I'm talking about the cheeseburger. What are you talking about, Kenny?
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Clippers.
They've made it fun to watch. Some of the best players in the world doing what they do best, Ernie.
Yeah, when everything clicks, it can be the most beautiful game on earth. 5 guys with one mission. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Markkanen and Kessler are the big men. Then it's Bailey, and it's Curry in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Pass to Zubac. Here's Prosper. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 5 on the clock. Westbrook, the pass to Williams. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Denver delivered quite a performance. He ended up with 23 points and was locked in from distance. It was impressive. He put forth a tremendous effort, made impact plays time and time again. Guys, back to you.
Great report there, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Now here's Curry. He's scoreless. Pass to Jenkins. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Here's Williams. MP outside. Back to Williams. He tries for 3. And the Clippers miss again.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
Here's Jenkins. He's got 9. Pass to Curry. Out to the right wing. Now here's Markkanen. Outside Curry for the lead. The rebound by MP.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
And Grant, when it comes to pure shot-making ability, scouts love Ace Bailey's natural tools.
Yeah, when he's taking good shots, he can carry the offense. He needs to get a little stronger and clean up a few things, but his upside as a scorer is tremendous. They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Filipowski, he's checked in for Lauri Markkanen. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Jones, he's checked in for Zubac. Muscling it home, MP.
Showing a lot of muscle on the interior. MP unaffected by the defense there.
Here's Jenkins, pounded by Westbrook. Pass to Kessler. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Curry finds some space. Can't nail the jumper. And it's Westbrook with the ball for Los Angeles. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home. Williams passes to Jones. Pass to Westbrook. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. And now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Russell Westbrook never lacks for confidence. And when he starts knocking down threes, he becomes impossible to guard.
And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
Now here's Sharp. Here's Sensabaugh. They get it back. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Group getting ready for Utah. Kessler, he's checked in for Sharp. Bailey comes in for Filipowski. Curry, he's checked in for Sensabaugh. Jenkins comes in for Collier. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Prosper's checked in for Jones. Williams comes in for Fontecchio. MP's checked in for Dunn. And it's Westbrook in for Nembhard.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle 2 balls at once. It looks like now it could probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as they're shooting it.
On the floor for the Clippers, MP is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Ivica Zubac. Then it's Williams, and it's Prosper in at the 4.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers, trailing by 5. Here's the pass to Williams. Outside Westbrook. Here's Zubac. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Offensively, this is where Zubac usually gets his points, from the free throw line down.
Jazz leading by 3. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Markkanen. The Jazz grab it. Bailey. The 3 is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Westbrook with it, and Kessler picks him up defensively. Here's MP. Williams fires. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Utah's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Markkanen looking it over. Driving inside. Outside Curry. Bailey. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Westbrook outside. Shoots a 3. Rebounded by Markkanen.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Curry. Oh, off target from downtown. MP drives in. Outside Williams. Takes a 3. Kessler with a rebound. And an intentional foul right there. Here's Markkanen. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down. No need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Just 5 to shoot. Releases. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Here's Prosper. It's guarded by Markkanen. Westbrook. Oh, missed on the trade. So we see the Jazz get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few.
Good game, MP.
Nonsense, Pete.
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip-off just moments away. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Scoot Henderson.
And the trend is exactly what you want to see. Consistently moving up. Not only is he improving his own skills year to year, he's been more and more confident in letting the offense come from him out there.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Henderson and Sharp are the guards. Toumani Camara is out there with Payton, and it's Yang in at the center position. And for Los Angeles, we've got Russell Westbrook. He's out there with MP. Ivica Zubac is out there with Fontecchio. And it's Prosper in at the 4 slot. So, Greg, when you're in the first game of a back-to-back, how much focus slips into already looking towards the second game?
Well, from a player's perspective, not much. But from the view of a coach, it has to creep in some in terms of making sure you don't overplay your stars.
Now, here's Westbrook to the wing on the left. MP finds Fontecchio. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Boone, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Now here's Henderson playing Oklahoma City. He was nearly unstoppable. There's a good screen. A shot by Sharp. Nobody around. And the 3 off target. MP against Sharp. Boom. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
And both free throws good for MP. Now Henderson. Right now he averages nearly 23 points a game, a relentless offensive force. Yang passes to Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. MP outside. Fontecchio covered by Payton. Pass to Prosper. It's MP top of the key. Good on the 3-point shot. MP's got 5 now.
And ring another one up. MP not messing around from deep.
Henderson outside. Sharp sets the pick for Henderson. Back to Sharp. Shoots the 3. And Scoot Henderson good for 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Fontecchio. And here is MP. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Westbrook finds Fontecchio. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
On the wing, Payton. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. LA's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. To the left side wing. Outside Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Camara. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Utah Jazz. Tim, you wouldn't know it now. Camara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out. but now his offense has taken a leap forward.
Now here's Henderson. Right now he averages nearly 23 points a game, a relentless offensive force. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Westbrook up top, defended by Sharp. Westbrook with it. Kamara on him. Westbrook with the bucket.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Sharp sets the pick for Henderson. Back to Sharp. Wide open. Good on the jump shot.
Just an excellent feel for the game. Scoot Henderson understands how offense is played.
Pass to Prosper. MP outside. And it's Fontecchio in the corner. Westbrook finds Fontecchio. Here's Prosper. Now MP. Defended by Sharp. They get the rebound. And they pick up 2.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen by Kamara. For 3, Henderson misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Here's Boone. Pass to Fontecchio. For 3, Westbrook. Here's Zubac. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Clippers lead by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. They've got MP. He's out there with Russell Westbrook. Fontecchio is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Prosper in the power forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And here are the Trailblazers now after Los Angeles picked up 3 with their last shot.
Taking what the defense is giving. Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Westbrook passes to Boone. And it's Fontecchio in the corner. Pass to Prosper. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Boone. Strong finish inside from MP.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
MP against Henderson. 1:37 left here in the second. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Down low. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Pass to Zubac. Back to MP. Pulls it up. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, my body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too. Kevin, back to you.
Chasing that ring. Okay, Allie, thanks. So here's Westbrook. The Blazers getting the bucket. There's the triple. Rebounded by Kamara.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Now here's Lillard. His last outing, he had 18 points over Westbrook, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now tonight. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
and so difficult to defend. When Westbrook is hurting you off the bounce, he's hurting you off the catch.
Tries from 7. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things working out so far for the Los Angeles Clippers.
You know, on the boards, they've been ferocious. They've been intimidating. Reminds me of watching Big Fella out there.
You know they're going to have some bruised elbows tonight. Thank you, Kenny. That was your first compliment in 3 years.
2.
And time for a look here at how the West is shaping up as we continue to work our way through this season.
Well, I think for the Clippers, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team. But they said, we can handle it, and they're proving it.
Yeah, they've got the character and the talent to be a top team in the league.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. MP really making a difference here.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Well, defensively, you'd like to force the ball out of his hands and make someone else beat you, but that's easier said than done.
On the floor for Portland, Henderson and Sharp are the guards. Payton is out there with Tamani Kamara. And it's Yang in at the 5. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Fontecchio, Portland knocking down that triple moments ago. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Here's Boone. MP going right to the rim.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Takes it inside. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Sharp.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
In the corner, it's Westbrook. Pass to Fontecchio. MP kicks to Westbrook. For the 3. Portland grabs the miss.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Henderson passes to Yang. Fires for 3. Henderson, no good.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Pass to Prosper. Now Fontecchio. And here's MP for 3. The rebound by Sharp. Trailblazers trail by 7. Here's Payton. And the dunk by Payton.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Damian Lillard, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Pass to Fontecchio. On the wing, MP. Defended by Sharp. Left side, Westbrook. Takes a three. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his third assist on the night. Lillard outside. Sharp finds Payton. Now here's Lillard. Yang passes to Sharp from deep. Offensive rebound to the left wing. Here's Kamara. Here's Yang. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Now, here's MP. He's got 9. Jones kicks to Westbrook. Back to Jones. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. They trail by 6. Here's Sharp. Off target from three-point range. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And it's Fontecchio in the corner. Pass to Jones. And here is MP. Goes up on the top of the key. That one, no good.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Back to Lillard. Over Westbrook. And it's Lillard missing. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And thanks to their outstanding defense, the impact Damian Lillard has had on this game has been minimal. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always.
Team's making some changes here. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He has decided it's the right time to talk. We've got Fontecchio. Russell Westbrook out there with MP. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Prosper in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Outside Westbrook. Unloads. Sharp rips down the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 9. 6 feet out. Can't get it to go. Clippers have gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the 4th, sinking the majority of their shots. The basket is good.
That is a tough shot. MP with veteran-level confidence.
Here's Sharp. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
The shot is off. Clippers leading by 11. Now MP. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. No good. Portland's gone over and over to the three-point shot in the 4th quarter. 4 of 9. Now Sharp. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Zubac. LA has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Clippers.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups. this season.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for MP.
Well, it's a great night for him, and his impact goes beyond the box score. The relentless energy he plays with fuels his team.
And Sharp drops them both. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Outside, Beal. Jones. He drills the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Mama, there goes that man.
I think the only guy you weren't that high on was LeBron. He's gotten some good breaks, but I think he's looking to run out.
After it, MP.
Happy Monday, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. We'll watch the Indiana Pacers in this one as they go up against the LA Clippers right here in Los Angeles. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for Obi Toppin.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games, looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line, and it's been fun to watch.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Toppin out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Champagnie at the 3, the small forward. And for the Clippers, they've got MP. Also Russell Westbrook out there. Simone Fontecchio out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Prosper in at the 4. When it comes to this time of the season, Grant, what are teams most focused on?
Well, B.A., it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Zubac. Six to shoot. Count the basket.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubac is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
Halliburton misses. Fontecchio outside. Now here's MP. He's guarded by Nembhard. And here's Westbrook from the arc. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Toppin finds Siakam. Shoots over Zubac. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by Toppin.
Oh, Siakam getting to that mid-range. Sometimes that's what the defense is willing to concede.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the third stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
And here's Indiana now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles.
Boy, the explosiveness of Obi Toppin can really shock the defense. This guy gets excellent airspace.
Now here's Zubac. 8 points in his last time out. They grab their own miss. Out to the wing. Here's Prosper. From outside, off the mark. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Siakam. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, Siakam just staying strong inside, finds the finish through it.
Westbrook, the pass to MP. Pass to Prosper. Now Zubac, guarded by Toppin. For 3, Westbrook sinks the tray.
If you're Russell Westbrook, you've got to balance that ability with getting downhill, with making range shots, and he delivers there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Trailblazers was a man on a mission. He added 11 points in addition to scoring strong on the glass with 5 rebounds, too. And after being on a losing streak, he came up big and helped them get back in the winning column. Thanks, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. You have to love the intensity he showed last time out.
Yeah, he was the team's driving force, and tonight might be more of the same.
Well, I think what he has shown is when they send 2 in his direction, he is willing to make the pass and trust his teammates to make plays so critical.
For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. From the arc. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Well, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
To the right side. From deep. Indiana with a rebound. Last time they met was in Indianapolis.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Some changes for Los Angeles. Dunn comes in for Fontecchio, and it's Nembhard in for Russell Westbrook. And here's MP from outside. Back to Nembhard. Lets it go from deep. Huff pulls it in. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
And Nesmith gets it to go.
Well, anywhere below the free throw line, Aaron Nesmith is going to knock it in. That's a quality look.
Now here's Nembhard. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Dunn outside. The 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Larson. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Pass to McGowan's. Clock at 6. Shoots over Nembhard. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Pacers up by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Then for Indiana, Toppin, he's checked in for Huff. Nembhard comes in for Larson. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for McGowens. We've got Simone Fontecchio. MP is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Ivica Zubac. And it's Prosper in at the power forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And Siakam gets it to go.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest Norris.
It's an incredible story, B.A., because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
Now here's Siakam. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. To the inside. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
No, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Huff's checked in for Siakam. And it's Champagnie in for Nesmith. Here's Champagnie. Still without a bucket. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Prosper. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. It's an 18-point game. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
It was an all-out effort on defense. I mean, they stepped up for one another and helped each other out so well on this end.
We talk about multiple efforts on the defensive end, and I thought, boy, that was good old-fashioned focus, team effort. What a win.
Here's Nembhard. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Halliburton. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 5 rebounds in the game. Well, Los Angeles shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Here's Fontecchio. Westbrook outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Prosper. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Prosper's got 5 points in the quarter.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Clippers trail by 13. Now here's Westbrook. An 11-point game for him in the win against Portland. To the middle. MP making his presence felt.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Indiana Pacers. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Happy to have you with us. Let's start things off with our Players of the Week. For the Western Conference, Luka Doncic.
We saw plenty of Luka magic over this stretch. He is quite simply must-see 2K TV. And not just here in the U.S. He's an international icon, kind of like you, Shaq.
I know you don't know what that feels like, Kenny, but believe me, it's satisfying.
Oh, see, I gave you a props, and then you go at me like that?
You don't even have a passport.
And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the Los Angeles Clippers.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your opponent's fire.
You're like gasoline on a flame, I'd say. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Pacers leading by 11. Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Champagnie at the small forward position. And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
Now here's Siakam. He's got 15. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 13.
We're talking about a 6'9" guy with a 7'2" wingspan. Toppin loves to be above the rim, picks up the loose change.
Here's Prosper. He's got 5. The jump hook. Here's Zubac. And the layup is good off the glass.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Halliburton nails the 3.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
You look at Halliburton. He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc. And he certainly has the ability to do so.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now. But this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Back over to you.
They win by committee. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Zubac. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Lays it up and banks it in. Zubac has got 8.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Now here's Fontecchio. Off target with the 3. Pass to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Westbrook finds Zubac. Back to Westbrook. Now here's Zubac. And here's MP from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 10.
And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Dunn comes in for Prosper. So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Huff's checked in for Toppin. Nesmith comes in for Siakam. Larson's checked in for Champagnie. And it's McGowan's in for Nembhard. Now here's Halliburton. Give him 8 points now. McGowan's. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Clippers trail by 14. Westbrook, the pass to MP. Back to Westbrook. Launches it. Indiana with a rebound. Huff's got 4 rebounds now.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
Pass to Larson. Here's McGowan's three-pointer. Drains the triple. McGowan's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Indiana leading by 17. Pass to Halliburton. Tries the spin move. Here's Larson. Three-pointer off the mark. Dunn outside. Jones sets a screen. Fires from deep. The shot no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Indiana ahead, leading by 7. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right.
And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Prosper's checked in for Jones. Fontecchio comes in for Bradley Beal. MP's checked in for Dunn. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Nembhard. And a new group getting ready for Indiana. Toppin, he's checked in for Huff. Champagnie comes in for Nesmith. Nembhard, he's checked in for Larson. And Halliburton is subbed in for McGowan's. MP is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Ivica Zubats. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Prosper in at the 4. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Pass to MP. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Now Toppin. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Ivica Zubats.
Well, I'll tell you, he does not let the potential contact impede his progress. Toppin is aggressive.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Clippers. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pacers leading by 20. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Siakam. And Fontecchio pulls it down.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Pacers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
And I'm sure they're happy to get even for what happened the last time these teams met.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Pascal Siakam.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them. It was the efficiency with which he did it.
A new lineup here for Indiana. And the Pacers are aptly named, Doris. They are looking to get out and run.
Oh, B.A., this is a fun basketball style to watch. Very up-tempo, pass first, a lot of ball movement, a lot of player movement. They have the depth to wear out their opponent. And if you listen to the guys who play against them, what they admire most is their consistent commitment to this identity. They are locked in on who they are and how they win.
Westbrook rips down the board. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the LA Clippers. 17-point game. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us. The NBA Cup has been pretty wild so far. And now we're in the Western Conference quarterfinals. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Devin Vassell.
And you can never fully predict these long-term trends, but it's apparent that the production has been on the decline here a bit. That doesn't mean it will stay that way. And look, so many ways he can impact the team as well. Not always just about the scoring.
And the starting group for the Spurs. In the post, it'll be Sohan with Wembanyama. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. And it's Fox in at the point guard. And for the Clippers, they've got MP. He's out there with Russell Westbrook. Vince Williams out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Prosper in at the 4 spot. And looking back at the group stage of the NBA Cup, these were two of the best in the West.
Yeah, these teams have been outstanding in the Cup. They're playing with confidence. Two of my favorites to win this thing, so something has to give.
And here we are in the quarterfinals. MP's very pleased to be here. But he knows the job is not done yet.
Oh, yeah, and MP wants it all. From the start of this competition, he told us he is all in on winning this thing, and he's 3 wins away from reaching that goal.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And here's Westbrook from the arc. A rebound by the Spurs. Last time they met was in San Antonio.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance. It should tell us a lot about their character as a team.
Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. MP outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Prosper. Williams for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen.
Harper, he's checked in for the Spurs. Here's Zubac. 12 points his last outing. On the wing, Williams. 5 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Here's Westbrook. Los Angeles with another miss. Spurs leading by 3. To the paint. Castle finds Sohan.
Once you get a taste of throwing it down in the NBA, let me tell you, it never gets old. And Sohan, he is flushing it and loving it.
Outside Williams. Pass to MP. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Out left to the wing. Left side Westbrook. Shot to stop the run. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound in this one. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. This group has players swatting away the most shots in the league this month. The shot block leaders. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
And guys, as the month has unfolded, his interior defense has gotten better and better.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. San Antonio making a switch here. Porter's checked in. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Williams. Pass to Zubac. Over Wembanyama. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Fox. Now Porter. Williams with the defensive effort.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And some changes here for the Spurs. Rose checked in. That's Bryant in for Sohan. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pacers made some terrific plays. He tallied 10 points and drilled a few from outside the arc, helping open up the floor. He was effective in that game, finding ways to be useful out there. Back to you guys.
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. Yeah, he was very assertive in that last game, making things happen.
Absolutely.
Look now for San Antonio. Vassell, he's checked in for Bryant. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Porter. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. It's Vassell on the wing. Outside, Fox. And the 3 ball is good.
And when Fox, he's hitting consistently from deep, it opens up the floor for him and his teammates.
On the court right now for the Spurs, they've got Castle. Harper is out there with Fox. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Rowe in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside Westbrook, just 5 on the clock. And the Clippers miss again. San Antonio leading by 9. Here's Harper. And the Spurs scoring again.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for Los Angeles. And following this one, they'll take on the Hornets in New Orleans. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Jones dishes to MP. Over in the corner, Williams. And shot on the way. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Harper against Westbrook. And there's Fox. That's good on the assist by Harper. Harper's got his 4th assist in this one.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
Here's MP, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. At this point of the season, you can really start, Richard, to feel teams kicking into gear.
Oh, this is about the time when things seem to get rolling. I know I wasn't necessarily a ready out the gate type player. It takes some games to get into your groove.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Prosper's checked in. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for San Antonio. Wembanyama comes in for Stephon Castle. Here's Fox. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on MP. De'Aaron Fox, RJ, isn't the only member of his family that can shoot the ball. His wife's pretty good, too.
Oh, you're right about that. His wife played Division I basketball at 2 big-time schools. She was pretty good in her day, and De'Aaron wears number 4 to honor her.
Pass to Prosper. Back to Westbrook. MP outside. Westbrook against Harper. Latrey knocks down the 3-ball. Prosper's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Wembanyama passes to Fox. Back to Wembanyama. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Wembanyama's got 8.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
MP against Fox. On the wing, MP. He's coming off a 10-point game against Indiana. The shot by Williams, no good.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. With the step back. Here's Fox. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Yeah, it was rough.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he'd like.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been very effective in locking down Russell Westbrook. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Great to have you with us. Starting out, let's check out the award winners for Players of the Week. In the East, Cade Cunningham.
This is why Cade was selected number 1 overall in 2021. He seemed like a guy built to put a team on his back, and now we're seeing it.
Putting it all together. Tremendous talent. Go, Cade.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the Clippers.
They want to lean on that perimeter game. I get that. But being one-dimensional, guys, look, it just makes it too easy to guard you.
Yeah, maybe they could redirect some of their attack, be more active in the lane. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Spurs leading by 7. They've got Ivica Zubac. MP out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Vince Williams. And it's Prosper in at the 4-man position. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Yep, it counts.
And there's a nice playmaking element to Castle's game, especially at 6'6".
MP outside. Vassell against Williams. Pass to Prosper. Now, here's MP. 5 on the clock. Here comes MP. San Antonio with the rebound.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Now, Wembanyama. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, De'Aaron Fox is trying to dial in as a lockdown defender, and he said, I want to be that type of guy. Go out there, guard people, and be someone that people don't want to put into action because you blow actions up. And then at the end of the day, still being able to get to work on offense. Guys, back over to you.
You love that mentality. Okay, Allie, thanks. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Boone. Pass to Castle. Back to Fox. And Wembanyama up top. Stolen by Zubac. To the middle. Here's Prosper. And he gets the bucket. Prosper's got 5 points so far.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Castle with it. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Wembanyama. Inside. It's good from Fox on the assist by Wembanyama. Fox has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Rebound by Sohan. San Antonio leading by 12. Castle finds Sohan. Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He has shot 7. He has made 7.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Castle against MP. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Westbrook's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Hitting back with the 3 of his own. Westbrook not giving an inch.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Jones checked in for Los Angeles. The Spurs also with the sub. Harper, he's checked in for Vassell. 1:44 left to play here in the third. MP outside. Fires from deep. MP showing the range.
Nice shot by MP. Great touch from outside.
Here's Sohan. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. On the wing, Williams. Castle covering. Back to Jones. Clippers moving the ball around. They set the pick. Westbrook against Fox. Fades away. Misses off the right iron.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Back to Sohan. Wembanyama looking it over. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Clippers trail by 9. Pass to Jones. Here's Prosper. Oh! And the rejection by Wembanyama. Back to Castle. And here is Fox. Floats it up for Wimbenyama. Oh, watch out for Wembanyama.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Pass to Westbrook. Williams for three. That shot misses. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the San Antonio Spurs. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And
good look for the Clippers. Prosper's checked in, and it's Williams in for Fontecchio. The Spurs making a switch here. Clippers trail by 10 on the court right now for the Spurs. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. In the post, it'll be Sohan with Wembanyama. And it's Fox in at the 1. Williams outside for 3. Fox with the rebound.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Fox! And the layup is off. The Clippers running out of time. Now MP. Now Nembhard. From outside. And it doesn't go.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Zubac against Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Los Angeles making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. Wembanyama. Fox fires. And hit the 3. Clippers trail by 9. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Here's MP. Puts up the 3. Fox with the rebound. Now Castle. Wembanyama. Oh, what a finish.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Fast break. Here we go. Castle fires. The 3 doesn't go. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
Well, they'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Fox against Westbrook. And so it's San Antonio with the win. And this victory locks them in for the...
Up next, the Thunder taking on the Clippers. For Oklahoma City, losing 7 out of their last 10 games has left a bad taste in their mouths. But tonight represents a new beginning, and they want a taste of victory once again. Clippers, Thunder, and back in a moment for the tip. Hello and welcome to Sunday Night NBA action here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, and giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. And let's take a look now at some numbers for him.
During these last 10 games, he's been a menace on the defensive end. Poking balls loose, jumping passing lanes. He's been all over the place and piling up the steals as a result.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. Then it's MP, then there's Simone Fontecchio, and it's Nembhard in at the 1. And for Oklahoma City, SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Ayton in at the center position. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
I got to say, guys, watching MP's success so far in his NBA Cup quest this season has been nothing short of remarkable. He's done exactly what he set out to do. Win the games, lead his team, execute both offensively and defensively. It's been quite impressive.
Yeah, I mean, when you make it this far, it is not by accident. Calculated adjustments both for MP and the team. In general, attacking defenses, strategizing how to mix up their defensive looks and optimize matchups. I love the spectacle around MP. He's good entertainment, and I think great for the NBA as a whole. It's definitely a star-fueled league.
And here are the Clippers now. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
I really didn't see much of an edge from them. A little more intensity could have gone a long way.
Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
2 on the clock. Zubac shot is off. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Caruso outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Nembhard outside. Fontecchio outside. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. And he gets that one.
Look, I'm going to tell you right now, Zubac is the first guy defenses need to check out, or else he's going to inflict major damage on the glass.
Now here's Wallace. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game.
That's exactly what you want to see, your big men playing big. Strong board.
Pass to MP. Three-pointer. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Thunder trail by 6. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Spurs put forth a nice effort. He tallied 10 points and his shot was on point, especially from downtown and the charity stripe. And his production wasn't limited to just one area. He had a hand in almost every aspect of that game. Guys, back to you.
Nice work, Allie. Thank you. We saw him play in attack mode the other day. We'll see if he can keep it up in this one.
You know, I think he can. A repeat performance should be no problem for him.
You know, I'm curious, guys, to see whether the defense plays him straight up, plays him honestly, or do they deny him, trap him, whatever they can do to force the ball out of his hands. We'll see.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Got to push him farther out than this.
Outside Jones. Pass to MP. To the left wing. Nembhard outside. Zubac screen. Jones from outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And SGA's got the ball here for the Thunder. 4-point game. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
And the basket by MP.
Nice work by MP. He gets to his spot and cashes in.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Up top, Nembhard. Fontecchio, right side. Nembhard outside. Fires the three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Nembhard against SGA. The 11-footer. No good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Clippers ahead, up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Oklahoma City, Caruso, he's checked in for Morris. Wallace comes in for Topic. And SGA subbed in for Mitchell. Some changes for Los Angeles. And so in the game for Los Angeles, it's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. Then it's MP. And it's Nembhard in at the 1. Count it.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Now here's Jones. No made baskets yet. Here's Fontecchio. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's SGA. 6-point game. A minute 53 left in the second period. And here's Caruso outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
Now here's Fontecchio. Pass to MP. Lets it go. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. MP's got 11.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
From deep, Holmgren. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Guys, back to you.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you.
Shutout from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
Left side, Jones. Fontecchio outside. Let's go with a 3. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Caruso. Pass to SGA. Caruso outside. Fires the three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey there, everybody. Shaq says hi. Kenny says hi, too. Yes, we are in the midst of the NBA season and a perfect time to see how things are coming together in the West. We get to see the haves and the have-nots on this list.
A few of have-nots have really disappointed. Shaq, have I ever disappointed you?
Never on the court, Kenny, but as a broadcaster, still not sure about you.
You'll come around.
And let's turn our attention to tonight's game. The Thunder find themselves in a real battle.
They're letting that team fire away from deep, and it's not doing them any favors. Something got to change, Jet.
Yeah, hard to win when you're giving guys all day to shoot.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
SGA and Wallace with the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to Nembhard. Outside Jones. Now here's Fontecchio. Back to Jones. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Nembhard, good.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. On the wing, Caruso. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got 4 assists in the game.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Now here's Zubac. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Outside Jones. Pass to MP. Fades and shoots. Goes back up. And Zubac with the lay-in. Zubac has got 6 points.
Really hard to slow the roll of Zubac close to the bucket. He's big and he's tall.
Here's Wallace. He buries it from 3.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
Outside Jones. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Fontecchio. Shot clock at 6. Zubac finds MP. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Caruso with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Here's Holmgren. Look at Chet using his size inside.
There aren't many 7-footers who can attack guys off the dribble as well as Holmgren. He'll make you pay if you're too aggressive.
Pass to Fontecchio. Outside Jones. Here's MP. There's the triple. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Now here's MP. He's got 11. MP, the flush.
MP's been the catalyst for them tonight. Solid leadership from this young man.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the third quarter. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Some changes for Los Angeles. Prosper's checked in for Zubac, and it's Westbrook in for Jones. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. The three from Mitchell, rebounded by Prosper. The Clippers lead by 4. Now here's Nembhard. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. Taking a look at Los Angeles, what a season thus far for them. Second place in the conference. And, of course, Oklahoma City, only 2 spots back.
When I look at the Clippers, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Pass to Sorber. On the wing, Mitchell. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Here's Prosper. Dunn outside. Just 5 on the clock. They set the screen. Pulls up, high post. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Dunn's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, I tell you, it's awesome, absolutely awesome to see Dunn work in his effective mid-range game. So sharp, so accurate, so timely.
And we've reached the end of the third. Clippers ahead, up by 6. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys...
Group getting ready for Oklahoma City. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Barlow. Caruso comes in for Morris. Wallace, he's checked in for Topic. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Jones, he's checked in for Prosper. Fontecchio comes in for Beal. MP's checked in for Dunn. And it's Nembhard in for Westbrook. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Los Angeles leading by 4. And so in the game for the Clippers, it's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. Then it's MP, then there's Simone Fontecchio, and it's Nembhard in at the point. For 3, rebounded by Ayton.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Holmgren misses the 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Zubac. MP looking around. Nembhard outside. Jones fires. Can't hit it. Thunder trail by 4. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Zubac pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Off on the layup. Oklahoma City's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Nembhard outside. Plenty of space. Holmgren there for the rebound. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting around 41%. To tie it up. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. This guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Fontecchio outside. Oh, another chance here for the Clippers. Jones. Money from 3.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Here's Caruso from deep. Oh, he can't hit it. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Fontecchio outside. Nembhard outside. Clock at 4. 16 feet out. It's gone. What a J.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oklahoma City calls timeout. They're losing by 5. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Gilgeous-Alexander, count it.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And relentless effort from Holmgren, refusing to give up until it's all over.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game. Holmgren fires. The free is in.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. So it comes up empty at the line. Ooh, the three doesn't go. So a close game sees the Clippers taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You take a look at Los Angeles. Off to a great start this season, currently in second. And, of course, there's the Pelicans. Quite a few spots down the ladder right now.
Yeah, and I think the Clippers, they've been on a tremendous run this season. All the pieces were in place coming into the year, and they haven't missed a beat. Great chemistry, great coaching, and potential to do some great things in the postseason.
Yeah, no one is taking them lightly. This is a team with everything you really need to make some noise in the playoffs.
Here are the five for the Clippers. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. Then it's MP. And it's Nembhard in at the 1 spot. And for the Pelicans, Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with Fears. And it's Queen in at the center. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Now, here's MP. Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. Jones against Jones. 6 to shoot. Pass to Zubac. Over Williamson. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Clippers team. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Jones understands his role on this team, which is to help space the floor and defend with ferocity.
So much great work being done by players in this league, Coach. Herb Jones, for instance, doing a lot to help with financial literacy.
Yeah, I think sometimes, Kevin, what these guys do off the court is overlooked by people, especially maybe that are outside of the community that guy plays in at the time. But there's a lot of guys like Herb Jones
who really take the time and make the effort to help people in their community.
Here's Spears. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Yeah, the playmaking of Zion is a bit underrated. He created that three with the kickout pass.
Pass to MP. Three-pointer. Cracks in the tray. MP's got 6 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Williamson. Over Jones, and too long on the shot. And here is MP. He has 6. Zubac kicks to Boone. Fires the three, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Pelicans have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Deep 2 from Williamson. And it's Fontecchio with the rebound. On the wing, Jones, covered by Williamson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, just another thing MP does for this team. Space the floor.
And unfortunately, Coach, the Pelicans still looking for the franchise's first deep playoff run.
Yeah, just 2 playoff series wins since their arrival in New Orleans back in 2002. They've had some tremendous talents, but the stars have yet to align.
Pass to Nembhard. Fontecchio sets a screen. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. So for the Pelicans, Bays checked in for Jones, and it's DeJounte Murray in for Trey Murphy. The Clippers also changing it up. Hachimura, he's checked in for Fontecchio, and Russell Westbrook subbed in for MP. Los Angeles making a switch here. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Now here's Westbrook. 9 points last game. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Hachimura, the pass to Westbrook. To the inside, just 4 to shoot. And Duren slams it in.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. We've got Rui Hachimura. Russell Westbrook out there with MP. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Duren in at the center, locking down the middle.
Yeah, great job there allowing the play to develop. Murray so poised and creative.
MP outside. Lets it go with the three. Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 12.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. Pelicans trail by 11. Now Poole hasn't made one yet. Count the basket.
The more effective Poole is inside, the more headaches he causes for the defense.
Westbrook passes to Boone, and here is Dunn. They get it back. Duren banked in off the glass. He's got 8.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Astabay gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Now you talk about size, coach, strength, and bounce. Jalen Duren drawing comparisons now to a young Dwight Howard.
Yeah, he certainly is, Kevin. And look, I like to be careful when we're making those kind of comparisons with a young player and a Hall of Famer like Dwight Howard. But there are similarities with the athleticism and the relentless approach to defense and rebound.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Thunder had a nice performance. He dropped 13 points and was on fire from outside. The D had no answer for him. And his effort helped end their losing streak. He'll be looking to inspire them with another win tonight.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Greg, he did some fantastic things in that. He made a huge impact.
And I look for him to try and repeat that performance here tonight. I really do.
Yeah, watching the film of that game, they ran some nice sets for him. I'd expect more of the same tonight.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And the Hornets going with the whole new group out there. MP outside. And Jones has it in the corner. Nembhard the pass to Fontecchio. Zubac kicks to MP. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Williamson. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Nembhard the pass to MP. Outside, Jones. The 3 from MP. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. MP's got 17 now.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Williamson looking it over. Here's Spears. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 8 points for him. MB getting it done for the LA Clippers. And he continues to torment them from 3-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. We come back right after this. Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story, things are going well for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Their effort on the offensive glass has set a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle and outwork you.
Like I outwork you every day, Kenny? I'm just saying.
I outwork both of you, and it ain't even close. Okay, guys, now let's see what the fans are buzzing about over on social media. And Hooper No Bloopers wants to know, it seems like you guys have a blast working together. How much do you love your jobs?
Best job in the world, getting paid to come in and roast Kenny on a daily basis. What's not to love? But don't you try and do it on social media. I have his back.
Well, you know what? I'll dish it right back at you, Shaq. But I agree, this job is the best, seriously. I mean, how often and how easy and how lucky we are to get to be here and do what we do, Ernie.
Well said, guys. That was right from the heart, I could tell. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could be without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with Fears. And it's Queen in at the center. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. Here's Nembhard. He has 5. Just 5 to shoot. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Fears. 8 points for him. Outside, Jones. Offline with his 3.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
MP looking around. Zubac kicks to MP. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Jones with the ball for New Orleans. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. And that one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And Jones showing you his basketball IQ there. Knows exactly when to shoot off the catch.
Nembhard, the pass to MP. MP, the triple is down the hatch.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside, Jones. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Nembhard, the pass to Boone. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Zion Williamson is a force offensively, but now he's applying his physical gifts to the other end of the court. He said, quote, teams were hunting me on defense. Watching the film, I didn't like that. I just started taking a lot more pride in it, working on it so I can hold my own. Back to you guys.
Locking in. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Bays checked in for Williamson. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Duren, he's checked in for Zubac. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Bay. Bay with a screen on MP. He can't hit that time. Clippers leading by 9. An impressive rise for Trey Murphy. From a no-star prospect stand in high school to now showing flashes of star potential in the NBA.
Well, look, Kevin, there are guys like that, and Trey Murphy's been one of them. And what you don't know, certainly when they're in high school, is how much of a worker they are, how coachable they are, and how much improvement is out there.
Making some changes here. Queen's checked in. And Zion Williamson subbed in for Fears. Pelicans trail by 8, and the Clippers, looking at who they've got, Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. Russell Westbrook out there with MP, and it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Count it, good.
Well, he's still got that pull-up in his back pocket. Don't sleep on Russell Westbrook.
Pass to Williamson. Poole on the wing. They set the pick. All sorts of time. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's MP. MP powers through the contact inside.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Poole outside. Williamson, the pass to Murray. Oh, softly lays it in.
Well, when it comes to finishing in traffic, Murray's a tough customer.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. So for the Pelicans, Jones checked in for Bay. Trey Murphy comes in for Poole. And Fears is subbed in for Murray. Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's MP. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Fires the 3. It's off target.
And it's still a close game. I mean, despite the fact that they've struggled to compete on the board.
Jones outside. Now Williamson. Crane from outside.
That's just another level to Zion's game that can make him even more lethal.
Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Off target from outside. Pelicans trail by 7. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Nembhard with it. Pocket 6. Jones. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Williamson double team. Misses the 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Now Nembhard. From 15 feet away, it's good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Jones outside. Releases. Rebounded by Zubac.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
MP. Oh, the slam dunk.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
It's good.
You know, Zion doesn't get enough credit for how he shares the ball. He is a really good passer.
And Jeremiah Fears gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Buries the deep ball. And that's an intentional foul.
Shooting 2.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
Hey, he made everyone to put a little extra security around this lead.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They trail by 7. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
Jones fires. The 3 is off. And so Los Angeles takes the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. We'll see you later on.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. And midway through the year, a perfect time to check in on our Rookie of the Year rankings. We're halfway to seeing who grabs the award. And you look at Nembhard, a fantastic start to his NBA career. Third in the Rookie of the Year race. This guy should be a special player for a very long time.
And I credit his character and his confidence for getting him to that third spot in the Rookie of the Year rankings.
Well, he's got the ability, and there is still plenty of time for him to rise on that list.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Booker is the 2, with Allen playing small forward. And it's Sexton in at the point. And for the Clippers, Rui Hachimura is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's MP. Then there's Ivica Zubac. And it's Nembhard in at the 1. Well, Grant, we are creeping closer to the halfway point of the season. And some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now. And their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Now here's Leonard. Double team on Leonard. 5 to shoot. The 3-ball. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Leonard.
And ring another one up. MP not messing around from deep.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. There is a clear game plan that Coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Hachimura. Pass to Nembhard. MP outside. Now Leonard. Allen defending. Leonard against Allen. Leonard can't get it to go.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Outside Booker. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They're fresh off the win against the Pelicans.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home, keeping their cool and making quality shots.
And if you want to see how well coached a team is, just look at their efficiency on offense. That's a testament to great coaching.
Now here's Hachimura. Offline with a 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
It's Booker on the wing. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Allen outside. Outside Sexton. The 3 is up. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's MP. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. MP's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Brooks, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Pass to Nembhard. Hachimura outside. Back to Nembhard. Launches a 3, and he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so Sexton will bring it up for Phoenix. Still without a basket in the game. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. All right, let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard and see which teams are leading the pack in steals right now. In the third spot, the Suns.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
Williams passes to Sexton. Now here's Brooks. Booker for three. Fires in the triple.
Booker is a solid shooter from three-point land. The defense has to be up on him closer than that.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Pelicans got the job done. He picked up 29 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. It was a fantastic game for him. He found multiple ways to chip in, and you know he wants to repeat that tonight. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
Now here's Nembhard. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. 51 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, he didn't take any chances with something soft in there. He's showing us a look at his verticality.
Leonard outside. Back to MP. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And it's 7 points for MP. Suns trail by 5. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Booker. Banked it in off the glass. Booker's got 5 points.
Yeah, Booker gets it done in a variety of ways, including down inside.
And here's MP from outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Clippers on top, up by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. For Los Angeles. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Fontecchio. MP comes in for Dunn. And it's Nembhard in for Russell Westbrook. Phoenix also changing it up. Dylan Brooks checked in for Vukcevic. And it's Colin Sexton in for Dunn. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Back to Nembhard. Plenty of room to knock down that one. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then it's MP. And it's Nembhard in at point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
MP outside. Leonard on the wing. Back to MP. The 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
And the Clippers making a change here. Zubac is checked in. Williams is checked in for the Suns. MP no good. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2. Green, the pass to Brooks. Over Jones. Jones with the block. Leonard with the ball. Green picks him up. Outside Jones. To the paint. Here's Zubac. And too long on the shot. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Green. Jalen Green pushing through inside.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Hachimura's checked in for Jones. And a change for the Suns. Allen, he's checked in for Green. Leonard outside. Back to Nembhard. Leonard inside. He's against Allen. That one falls. Leonard's got his first points of the night.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Now Brooks. Over Hachimura. And it's Brooks missing.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Back to Nembhard. Pass to Zubac. Out to Hachimura. 6 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Zubac inside. Allen defending.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
Suns trail by 4. 32 seconds left in the second period. Williams finds Brooks. Back to Williams. Zubac with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
Left side Booker. Count that bucket. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Clippers ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race.
We're around the halfway point, and these guys aren't slowing down a bit. We'll see who turns on the Jets and pulls away in the race.
And which rookies hit that wall along the way. Bam!
All right, looking back at our first half, the Clippers are in a tight game.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times, even when they didn't have a good look, they made it look good.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Ott's 5. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Booker is the 2 with Allen playing small forward. And it's Sexton in at the 1. It's good.
Yeah, Booker getting it done at every level. He is just a bucket getter.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Brian?
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And so it's Phoenix with it, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles.
Great awareness by Sexton to find the soft spot. Nice pull up there, pure from mid-range.
Pass to Hachimura. Leonard for three, and Los Angeles another three.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And here's Brooks. Brooks a screen on MP. Back to Brooks. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by MP. Hachimura's got his second bucket of the night.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Booker for 3. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
And that brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
The Clippers lead by 5. Nembhard, the pass to MP. Here's Zubac. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. For 3, Booker. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. MP with a step. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. And that's the first of just 2 home games for him. He gets it in there. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Clippers making a change here. Dunn's checked in. You think of the reputation that Grayson Allen had coming into the league. He's changed the narrative for the better, Tim.
Well, he's still hard-nosed, but it's not necessarily what he's known for anymore. Rather, he's a great 3-and-D option who can occasionally give you that hard foul.
Suns trail by 7. Brooks outside. Down low. Outside for Booker. He hammers that one down right in the face of MP.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Iguodaro, he's checked in for Phoenix. There's a minute 26 left in the third. Pass to Sexton. Brooks outside. Over Hachimura. Phoenix no good that time either. The Clippers lead by 8. To the middle. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Hachimura's got 7 now in this quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Booker. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, going straight up with those long arms. Duren flat out a brick wall around the rim.
And Los Angeles another 3.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Outside Booker. Pass to Allen. Brooks outside to halt the run. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Yep, count it. Nembhard's got 7.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Here's Dunn. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Los Angeles up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with...
Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Zubats, he's checked in for Duren. Hachimura comes in for Jones. MP's checked in for Dunn. And it's Nembhard in for Westbrook. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Williams is checked in for Vukcevic. Dylan Brooks comes in for Iguodaro. Allen, he's checked in for Dunn. And it's Colin Sexton in for Green. They've got MP, Kawhi Leonard out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Ivica Zubats. And it's Nembhard in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Williams rips down the board. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. It's an 18-point game. And he slams it down.
He is so versatile offensively. Booker able to beat you inside, outside, and in the mid-range.
Now Leonard. Beyond the arc. Zubats against Williams. 11-footer is good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Booker! 17-footer is in.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Clippers.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And with this one safely in the books, it'll mark their 23rd win of the year.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Ivica Zubats.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possessions.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Nembhard, the pass to MP. On the wing, Hachimura. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Now MP. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Sexton finds Brooks. Back to Sexton. Allen a screen. Shoots. That doesn't go either for Sexton. Here's Leonard. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. See you next time.
Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Davion Mitchell.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. And for the Clippers, Rui Hachimura out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's MP. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Now, here's Adebayo. Coming off a solid outing against Philadelphia. Adebayo with a screen on Nembhard. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Here now, the Clippers. To the middle. Here's Boone. Makes it off the glass.
Well, being able to finish through contact, essential for MP. No one going to make it easy on the interior.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Powell. Back to Mitchell. Hero from long range. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And, you know, they played a terrific all-around game. The effort level was there as well as the production.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it was hard to imagine them being much better at the offensive end. They were so efficient in almost every aspect.
Now, here's Mitchell. Boy, that win against the 76ers, he's another guy who really showed up to play. Pass to Nembhard. Now, Hachimura. Here's Leonard. Shot on the wing, and there it is for him.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. His three-pointers off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Back to Hachimura. Pass to Leonard. The 3. A rebound by Mitchell. The Heat have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Leonard kicks to Boone. Over Mitchell. And MP with the basket on the assist by Leonard.
And the benefit to MP being able to make that shot is it often leaves the defense at his mercy.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Suns played some superb basketball. He dropped 13 points and he knocked down some trays last game. A great sign for his team. And when you talk about that game, he was just everywhere. Huge for his team. Back to you.
Great stuff, Allie. Win or lose, Greg, it's amazing the impact he can have on the game.
Yeah, in that last one, he was making plays all over the court. No one could match up with him.
Pretty much in attack mode the whole evening. We'll see if he plays with that same level of aggression here tonight.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Jaquez outside. Good ball movement here by Miami. Powell, that's good.
Well, Powell, we know in his career has been particularly efficient from the corner 3. Look out below, everybody.
Pass to MP. Leonard against Powell. And it's Leonard missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Count that bucket.
Man, Hero is sinister off the dribble.
1:27 left here in the opening quarter. MP outside. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Pass to MP. Jacks up a three. Second chance shot. And it's Zubac laying it in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, Herro, a dependable source of points for his team, averages just under 24 points a game. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. We'll bring it up for the Clippers. Pass to Hachimura. Now, here's Zubac. Jaquez defending. Zubac the pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now, here's Adebayo. Here's Powell. Back to Adebayo. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Now, Nembhard. No scoring in this one. And here's MP for 3. And so the first quarter is in the books. Clippers lead by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. The Heat making a switch here. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Back to Jaquez. Here's Herro. And he makes good on the layup.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Herro can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
On the court for the Heat, they've got Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Tyler Herro. And it's Jovic in at center.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Wiggins passes to Herro. Wiggins surveying the floor. Nailed from three-point land. Wiggins has got 7 now in this quarter.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
MP passes to Leonard. They grab their own miss. Duren, and Duren slams it in.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their Connected Cam. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you so much. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you.
Good priorities. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Jones after Tyler Herro's bucket. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Wiggins. Down low. It's stolen by Duren. MP right side. And here's Jones. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Now, MP following the three-point attempt by Andrew Wiggins. Here's Boone, back to the hoop, And the dunk by MP.
That's MP with some bad intentions on his way to the cup.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. A different look for the Clippers. Ivica Zubac has checked in for Duren, and it's Hachimura in for Jones. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Powell comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Here's Mitchell, still scoreless. .109 left in the first half of basketball. Outside, Hero. Hands it from downtown. Hero's got 9.
He's been a marksman this period. The shot mechanics finally in sync.
Nembhard, the pass to Zubac. Here's MP. Leonard on the wing. The 3. The rebound by Mitchell.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Jaquez can't hit. Clippers leading by 4. 27 seconds left to play here in the half. Leonard, no luck.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Nembhard against Mitchell. 2 on the clock. Nembhard's shot is good. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the fans are on the edge of their seats. They're getting their money's worth, Ernie.
It is electric in this arena tonight, and the team is vibing. Let's shift gears now and see how things are stacking up in the Western Conference.
You look at Los Angeles, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team. But they said, we can handle it, and they're proving it.
Yeah, they've got the character and the talent to be a top team in the league.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Nembhard with it. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then it's MP. And it's Nembhard in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. The Heat trail by 9. Mitchell outside. Back to Hero. Powell outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hachimura the pass to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Here's Mitchell. Still yet to score. Outside, Hero. And here's Adebayo outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. MP's got 4 rebounds in this game. Nembhard finds MP. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Powell. 6 to shoot. Leonard against Powell. Leonard, no luck. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 11. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. That game will be a quick step before hitting the road again.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Excellent read by MP there. Just takes advantage of the opening.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And a wide open look for Hero. Adebayo on the follow.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And there's the bucket from MP.
Boy, I like when MP tries to carve space in the painted area. So effective down there.
Outside, Hero. Mitchell outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo kicks to Powell. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. A shot by Nembhard, no good. The Heat trail by 13. Powell with it. Leonard picks him up. Powell, the pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Hachimura. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Leonard. Andrew Wiggins is checked in for the Heat. Well, some great passers have come into the league this season. Let's see which rookies are tops in assists. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Nembhard, the pass to MP. The three is pure from MP.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Back to Mitchell. Pass to Hawkins. Powell for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Now, here's MP. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Zubac. And here's MP for 3. Miami grabs the miss. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Kevin?
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. And here's MP for 3. Another miss by MP. Hawkins outside. Pass to Powell. And he uses the glass on the layup. Powell's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you don't want to see Norman Powell settling for outside looks. Love when he goes to work down deep.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Outside Westbrook. Here's Nembhard. Los Angeles with another miss. Powell dishes to Wiggins. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Outside Leonard. MP against Hero. MP kicks to Leonard. Kicks it out to MP. Lock at 6. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. 6-point game. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, down low. And so here are the Clippers, following the score by Miami. Here's Nembhard. From deep. Does not go in.
I'll tell you, he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
Adebayo fires. The 3 goes down.
Big time from Bam. This guy's played in the finals, so Adebayo knows how to handle the pressure.
Here's Hachimura. Now Zubac. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubac answers the call big time.
1:58 left to play in the final quarter. Now Jaquez. Rebounded by Zubac. Now Hachimura. Leaves it in off the window.
Rui Hachimura doesn't shy away from the pressure, and he delivers.
The Heat trail by 5. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And he misses the J.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Outside, Nembhard. Now MP. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Hero puts it right back up and in.
They needed points. Tyler Hero gives them.
LA has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Now Hachimura. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Outside Leonard. Knocks down the 3.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now a timeout called by Miami. They're behind by 9. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
They trail by 9 points. Adebayo. Oh, what a play inside. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. MP looking around. Now Hachimura. MP outside. Shot clock at 5. Lets loose a three. That one is off. And so Los Angeles takes the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.